take me home, take me home. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Right there, side man, find me. Right there, right there, right there, side man. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Right there, side man, find me. Right there, right there, right there, side man. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah.
And give me inch by inch, roll back on it.
and give me inch by inch. Roll back on it inch by inch. Rub up on it inch by inch. And don't leave no space between us. Roll back on it inch by inch. Throw back on it inch by inch. Rub up on it inch by inch. And don't leave no space between us. Even the sunlight can't come between us. If we just hold on tight, nobody can come between us. Even the sunlight can't come between us. Just hold on tight, yeah. Inch by inch, inch by inch, inch by inch. No space between us. Inch by inch, inch by inch, inch by inch. No space between us.
What are you doing?
She said, she said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest medal. Push back, roll your waist and medal. Push back, oh Miss Lady, she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back, give me the greatest medal. Push back, you are the wickedest medal. Push back, why?
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Cup work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest medal. Push back, roll your waist and pedal. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back, give me the greatest medal. Push back, you are the wickedest medal. Push back, oh.
Who are the rubber waist? Like a rubber band. You have your own things. You never rubber man.
And when you put on your costume bacchanal, every man want jam in your section. She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble.
What are you doing?
She said, she said, she said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest medal. Push back, roll your waist and medal. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back, give me the greatest medal. Push back, you are the wickedest medal. Push back, why?
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Cup work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the tea. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the tea. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest medal. Push back, roll your waist and
rubber band. You have your own things, you never rubber man. And when you put on your costume bacchanal, every man want jam in your section. She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give you anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. But that's what she like. Don't turn off the lights, that's what she like. Can't believe a sweet, sweet girl like you would that tell ya. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. Girl, wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, where you cook that, cook that, cook them. Let me see. Nice man can keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. I'm good or just don't go. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch out she fits tight up, tight up. My baby mother told me about the two.
Never tell a lie to you, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, cause everything is balance. Like true life, what we want is balance. Be a good wife, what you need is balance. Bend down, touch your toe and balance, roll low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, I'm telling you like it is. Baby, I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and be going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness, greatness. Girl, I don't want to lie, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. No dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they're telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch on fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's a cocotiana.
Oh. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they go say, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming, yeah. Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Lauren said cold out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren said cold out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell all she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what
What she whine and rolling. Every video that in she phone is she whine and rolling. All over the road, what she whine and rolling. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rolling. Say she only got one life, can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby, knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren said cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren said cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell us she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. Lauren need a runaway, so she come down Trinbago. Lauren need a runaway.
For all of them, all of them, all of them. Let me tell you this, I don't care what you say about me. I don't care, I live in my life. You could keep on making your noise, I can't hear you. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care, I live in my life. You could keep on making your noise, I can't hear you. I'm way up high. Negative vibes of flying is high. I say they studying we when we don't study them. We in a totally different place. They love run up them up and tell them this. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care, I live in my life. You could keep on making your noise, I can't hear you. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care, I live in my life. You could keep on making your noise, I can't hear you. Blind to these haters, deaf to these naysayers, dumb to these backbiters. Out to reach to these but some can't. We too far, they can't reach you, we among the stars. They love study people business, but their business spoiling. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care, I live in my life. You could keep on making your noise, I can't hear you. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care, I live in my life. You could keep on making your noise, I can't hear you. I'm way up high. Negative vibes of flying is high. I say they studying we when we don't study.
I'd not check out the scene, yeah. Yeah. I could believe in love at first sight. Oh, you see, last week Friday night, meet a girl down in this place. She tell me her name was Miss Grace. She said, boy, I stay long. So Louis take her dance to this song. This don't have to be the last one. So then I asked what she drinking. She tell me rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. She drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Then she look me in the eye, say you ain't even yet tonight. When that fuck is one, she sit down the bartender and bring it come. Start to jam all down to the ground. This kind of woman when she come from, oh Lord, how she whining so. Just one more before I go. It
driver of 2556. That is 2556. Your headlights are on.
Now they want to start a big fight, but I ain't come for that till tonight. So I
2556. Check your vehicle.
Then she pulled me a little closer. We drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Now it's plenty after 5. And the place still have a vibe. When that touch is wall, she signal the bartender bring it come. Girl, they chopping all on the ground. The kind of woman where they come from, oh Lord. How they whining so and nice and I still can't go. We drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. Rum and Coca-Cola all night. This can she had me from the first one. And if she been right over, we jamming up all night. Push me up on the speaker, we rocking it all night. But if the rum done friend down, we partying it all night. For the rum and Coca-Cola all night. I dig it. I dig it in my day. Hey, Lord. I love it ease up the tension. Look at people in here tonight. That's what my baby. And it's you running through my mind. Stay with me, baby. I might even whine if you give me time like you want this, darling. Something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I'll forget the band go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you, but it's time to leave in the morning. And you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want to jam, well then call me. As they look up the DJ at the end of the party, it's when she look and she tell me dios, baby. Take back a dios, honey. Take back a dios, baby. So now we ease up the tension. Dios, baby, push back a dios, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do apologize for the late start due to some technical difficulties, but I can assure you that you are in for a show. Our delegates are ready, and we will begin by playing the national anthem of Antigua and Barbuda. We ask all to stand for the playing of the national anthem of Antigua and Barbuda. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. This evening, the Antigua Parish Pageant 2026 is celebrated under the theme, Jewels of Our Nation, Unearthing the Parish's Treasure. We invite the Byler Dance School with an opening number. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Byler Dance School. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the Byler Dance School.
Like a cable.
Fly my back, giving me powers, giving me energy. I could go for hours, yeah, yeah. Now the whole world go doing it. I'm standing tall, rolling with the best of them. When this keep on, I know I'm better than them. There's no mistake. Hey, hey, hey. And I'm ready to fly. My colors so high, like fire makes it dragon. When I put my cape on, hey, open the light up, and I'm ready to fly. My colors so high, when I put my cape on, no one cannot fail, no one will not fail, no. Where we show them the powers. Show them the superpowers, powers. Everything go light up. If the hope is fight up, yeah. Show them the powers of the cave. Just and show them the powers. Show them the superpowers, powers. When they see it on them, they don't have to call away. Practice the powers of the cave. It's more than just a rag, it's a symbol of my pride. Spirit standing tall, no shame, no hiding. And the whole world gonna know we name. And I must know we name. This fire from within is something I've been longing for. Like a 777, we're taking off, soaring higher than before. And if you feel that this is real, the better deal. I'll show you my cape, the colors of my cape, and I'm ready to fly. My colors so high, like fire makes it dragon. When I put this cape on, yeah, whole place the light up, and I'm ready to fly. My colors so high, when I put my cape on, no one cannot fail, no one will not fail, no way. Where we show them the powers. Show them the superpowers, powers. Everything go light up. If the hope is fight up, hey, show them the powers of the cave. Show them the powers. Show them the superpowers, powers. When they say it only, they don't have to call away. Yeah, practice the powers of the cave.
Flag on my back, I wear it right. Man from the 260,
treated like that.
Good evening, esteemed judges, ladies and gentlemen, and my fellow delegates of Pigotts Primary School. It is truly an honor to stand here before you today as your reigning queen. This journey has been one of growth, confidence, and discovering the power of believing in myself. And tonight, I am proud to witness the same journey for a new group of delegates. Be sure to continue to support these amazing young ladies and gentlemen as they shine on the stage tonight. Now, get ready to meet your delegates of 2026.
And I'm ready to
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ahazia Francis, delegate number 1, representing the beautiful island, Barbuda.
And I'm ready to fly. When I put my cap on.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Amoy Dogo, delegate number 2, representing the amazing parish of St. Philip.
When I put my cap on. When I put my cap on. Open sky light up, light up.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Talia Lloyd, delegate number 3, representing the beautiful parish of St. John.
When I put my cap on. Open sky light up, light up. And I'm ready to fly.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Adair Burton, delegate number 4, representing the beautiful parish of St. Paul.
Light up, light up. And I'm ready to fly.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sharon Francis, delegate number 5, representing the incredible parish of St. John's.
And I'm ready to fly.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Jordan Davis, delegate number 6, representing the amazing parish of St. Peter. Good evening, everyone. My name is Kaelan Hathaway, delegate number 7, representing the beautiful parish of St. Mary's.
When I put my cap on, when I put my cap on, open sky light up, and I'm ready to fly. My fun is so high. When I put my
Let's give one more round of applause from 2026 delegates.
Let me show them the colors.
Come on, I can do better than that. Now that it sounds like one plus. These delegates were chosen for a reason. By the first look at them, they are all winners. Now, boys and girls, sit back, relax, and watch the magic happen.
They gon' have to call it. Practice the colors on the cake. It's more than just a rag, it's a symbol of my pride. See me standing tall, no shame, no hiding. And the whole world gon' know we made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 delegates. Tonight, your host and hostess, Miss Suzetta Hamilton. Put your hands together as we welcome our hostess and our host, Pastor Cavassier.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, sponsors, judges, and supporters, good evening. At this time, I recognize Mr. Kelton Dalso. Thank you for being with us. We have Mr. Calvin Southwell. Thank you for being with us, Mr. Southwell. And we also recognize the principal and the teachers of the Pigotts Primary School. Tonight, we invite you on an exciting journey across the beautiful parishes of Antigua and our sister isle, Barbuda, as we celebrate the hidden gem, rich history, vibrant culture, and remarkable people that make our nation shine under the theme, Jewel of Our Nation, unearthing the parish treasure. 7 outstanding delegates will proudly represent one of 6 parishes in Antigua, and 1 delegate will represent our sister isle, Barbuda.
Tonight, the delegates are on a journey to entertain and educate you. As we know, each parish, together with our sister isle, boasts several historical landmarks, unique traditions, vital industries, and famous figures. Well, tonight, they're going to take it to the stage. Sit back, relax, and get ready for an evening filled with parish pride. People, let the journey begin.
As we dive into this evening's showtime, I just need to ask this question. Are you ready? Are you ready? We have 6 delegates who've worked hard for this evening, and they're ready to grace the stage this evening. And this time, the following persons are tasked with the responsibility to judge tonight's competition. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for judge number 1, Miss Jemima Fagan. Judge number 2, Mr. Gavin Lewis. Judge number 3, we have Miss Nadine McGraw. Judge number 4, Shanti Tang. Judge number 5, Javante Spencer. And our statistician, Miss Chatisha Jacobs. Give it up one more time for our esteemed judges and the statistician.
Tonight, the delegates will be competing in 4 segments: introduction speech segment, my parish research segment, creative wear segment, and of course, question and answer segment. Criteria. All right. At this time, we will begin with the introduction speech segment. Each delegate is to describe his or her personality and aspiration. Each delegate is asked to market their self, what makes their stand, what makes them stand out among their peers, their involvement in school, church, and community. Is that correct? Yeah. I forget my reading glasses, so forgive me. All right, so their involvement in school, church, and community levels, and how such involvement has impacted their development. In this segment, the judges will be looking for eye contact, 10 points, volume, clarity, and expression, 10 points, body language, 10 points, confidence, 10 points, relevance, 10 points, bringing a total of 50 points. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage delegate number 1, Ahazia Francis, Miss Barbuda.
Lights, camera, action. Feast your eyes on this beauty. On February 2nd, 2016, a beautiful child was born to be a positive role model for the youths to follow. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ahazia Francis, delegate number 1, representing the beautiful Sister Isle, Barbuda. In my spare time, I enjoy singing, dancing, and playing netball. And when I grow up, I want to be a gymnastic teacher with hard work and dedication. Yes, education is the key to success. So now everyone, sit back, relax, and watch me take advantage for me little but my talawa. I thank you.
All right, and that was Ahazia Francis, delegate number 1, Miss Barbuda. And now we go right on to delegate number 2, Amoy Dover, and he's representing St. Philip.
Of great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flights, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upwards in the night. Good evening, everyone. My name is Amoy Dover, a brilliant 10-year-old with a passion for learning. Among all the subjects, mathematics stand out to me the most, showing my sharp mind and problem-solving ability. When not in classroom, I enjoy playing Fortnite and football. Looking ahead, I dream to become a truck driver who travels far and wide exploring new places. Of course, no introduction would be complete without mentioning treats. Yes, Amoy absolutely loves pizza. With determination, focus, big dreams, I'm surely on a path to success. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for delegate number 2, Amoy Dover. And now welcoming on stage delegate number 3, Callie Lloyd, Miss St. John.
Gentlemen, I am Callie Lloyd, a 9-year-old student of grade 3. Smart, helpful, and adventurous are just a few words that describe me. I believe in with a positive mind, I can achieve anything. My favorite subject is mathematics, especially problem solving. In my quiet time, I read about Audra. When I grew up, I would like to be a prime minister to make a difference in Antigua and Barbuda. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the show as I take you on an exciting exciting journey to the Parish of St. John's. I thank you.
Have you void delegate number 3, Miss St. John, and now we're going right on to delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton, Miss St. Paul.
Beautiful and intelligent. Those are 3 words used to describe me, Zendaya Burton, a proud 5th grade student of the Pigotts Primary School. I enjoy learning math and reading, but I love to have fun. Going to the beach makes me happy. I enjoy staying active by playing netball and football. In my spare time, I love to do gymnastics such as cartwheels. One day when I grew up, I aspired to be an amazing actress. My mother is the biggest inspiration in my life. She encouraged me to do my very best. Plus, she makes the most delicious oxtail. So as I shine before you with my grace, confidence, and elegance, I invite you to sit back, relax, and watch the future star in the making. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, delegate number 5, Sherwin Francis, representing St. George.
Good evening, judges, fellow contestants, ladies and gentlemen. Standing before you is 10-year-old Sharon Francis, and I represent the incredible parish of St. George. And when I grew up, I would like to be a pediatrician so I can help children. Tonight, I'm truly inspired to stand here as the pro contestant in this year's pageant. So sit back and relax and wait to see what the superstar has in store for you. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now introducing delegate number 6, Jordan Davis, Miss St. Peter.
Testing. Testing. Up.
Hello, everyone. My name is Jordan Davis, a vibrant and adventurous 9-year-old with a passion for life. I'm known for being a social butterfly because I absolutely love the thrill of traveling to new places and making new friends along the way. At home, you can find me express my creativity, whether I'm singing a new song, perfecting a dance routine, or cooking up a delicious creation in the kitchen. Yes, me can cook. I have a deep appreciation for my wonderful parents who have instilled a love in me for learning and a desire to help my peers succeed. That is why when I grew up, I want to be a teacher. I believe in the power of a positive mindset and live by the inspiring words of Theodore Roosevelt. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. So as I come to enchant you, sit back, relax, and watch me take advantage of the crown. I thank you.
Actually, the black one.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up once more for Jordan Davis, Miss St. Peter. And now, let me introduce delegate number 7, Kaylon Hadaway, Mr. St. Mary.
Reach high for the stars, hidden in your soul. Dream deep for each dream pursues your goal. Ladies and gentlemen, my beautiful audience, I am 10-year-old Kaylon Hadaway. In my spare time, I enjoy playing football and riding my bike with my friends. Additionally, it is my desire upon leaving this institution, I aspire to be a professional footballer in the future. So until I return to chance you, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, 7 outstanding delegates. That was the introduction speech segment. Give it up for all the delegates one more time. Tonight, we take this moment to acknowledge our sponsors, for without them, this show would not have been possible at this time. We will be listening to the recording of our sponsors. All right, we're having some technical difficulties, so without any further ado, we'll move right along to our entertainment segment. At this time, we invite the Antigua Creative Dance Studio put hands together and help me welcome the Antigua Creative Dance Studio.
It's where legends are born. Look how much security. Like it's the stage of right now. I'm telling you, they say you're only as good as your last performance. Road long, but we have endurance. Stamina, make it last for weeks. Now we
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and that was the Antigua Creative Dance Studio. At this time, we will be moving right along into our second segment, and this is the My Parish segment.
In this segment, each delegate researched the parish's treasurer that he or she is representing. Let's see what information the delegates have for us tonight. The research segment starts now.
In this segment, the judges will be looking for fluency,
10 points.
clarity,
10 points.
accuracy,
10 points.
parish representation,
10 points.
props,
10 points.
and that gives us a total of 50
points.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage delegate number 1, Hazia Francis, and she'll be representing Miss, Barbuda. Ready? I need to say something. All right, and delegate number 1 is ready to grace you in this segment, and she goes by the name of Hazia Francis, Miss Barbuda.
This bird can out far
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Ahazia Francis, delegate number 1, Miss Barbuda. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will acknowledge our sponsors. If you can, Mr. DJ. If you please, Mr. DJ.
We would like to take a moment to recognize and thank the generous sponsors who have helped make tonight's pageant possible. Your support, partnership, and commitment to our youth and community are greatly appreciated. Our sponsors are Mr. Philip Lloyd, Mr. Kelton Dalsel, Mr. B. Mitchell, Claudel Phillip, Joetta Smith, Kingtus Enterprise, Hopeful Heart Foundation, Island Subs, Mr. Anton Tung of Array of Colors, Gavin Lewis, Towing and Marine Services, Martin's Way Vacation, Lindsay's Lights and Windows, Sharita Telemac, Carl Edwards, Shamik James, Christine Mills, Sonel, Colonel Bus Services, Bernard Matre, Rayana John, Donamy George, Samoya Kirby, Hermitage Bay, Latoya Dubry, One Tip Bar and Restaurant, A&F Manufacturing Company Limited, Hadid Motors, Pigotts Primary School, Legendary Burning Flames Band, Joe George, 3 Cylinder Band, Invaders Juve Troop, Honorable Michael Freeland, Paul Auto Parts and Car Sales, Oakland Car Rental, Stonewall International, TK Tops, Kesha Francis Brown, Smiley's Enterprise, Tropical Adventures, Jolivia's International Children's Foundation, and our platinum sponsors are Patty Delight and Columbia Emeralds. Once again, we extend our heartfelt thanks to all of our sponsors for their generous contributions and support. We encourage everyone to support the businesses and organizations that continue to invest in our community and our young people. Thank you for helping making this event successful.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for us many sponsors for making this a successful event.
Can you do it for me? It's kind of about for free, but can you do it for me? Can you do it for me? I love how you want to explore me, but can you do it give me long time. Now things looking good and you're calling on my phone. You shoulda give me long time. On the street when you're thinking of me when you get home. You coulda give me long time. Look how we hugging up. Let me rough it up. Show you why you shoulda give me long time. So why it took so long? Time. Yeah, we get drunk in the name of love. Name of love. Yeah, we get drunk in the name of soca. Name of soca. Yeah, we get drunk in the name of love. Name of love.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you just heard from our sponsors and you were entertained with some music. At this time, we move right along to our second delegate, and he goes by the name of Amoy Dover, Mr. St. Philip. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome delegate number 2.
Hello, I'm looking for Amoy from Dover's Tours. I am Amoy. How may I help you today? I've heard about a place called St. Philip. Can you take me there? Of course. Come with me and I'll take you to the amazing parish of St. Philip. And here you have it. I hope you enjoyed your tour of St. Pigotts. I sure did. I learned so much. And you were an excellent tour guide. Thank you. Here's a tip. Thanks. Our last stop will be by Mini Store right here in Willoughby to get some local saffron and coconut ice cream. That sounds pretty good. Let's go.
Hey, bring one to me. Come on.
It is a testament of endurance, history, and the unbreakable spirit of its people. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for delegate number 2, Amoy Dova.
But wait. Kavasia.
Wait. Any more ice pop in there?
Kavasia. Away.
A mini get no ice pop. You get ice pop?
Amoy tours. You hear about them?
Yeah, man. Me was riding the bus.
Some nice local drinks.
How you get a local drink over there?
Me not get none, but me hear about the local drink and them.
Tell your boy. Me that have on the suit where sweat up here, me can't get ice pop.
I wonder how we can contact him to get some.
Man, all juice and so he gone with, I mean even get nothing.
As a matter of fact, we
and
need
he said, me, your friend. And that what vex me.
We should probably book a tour.
Book you for a tour?
Book a tour, yes.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying yourselves? I can't hear you. Come on, make some more noise. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
But Mr. Cavassier,
Yes?
you know I'm from the south side, right?
Why are you over there? Why are you over there?
Because I am actually here looking out to see if I can find Amoy, delegate number 2.
You're still on this
The
Amoy
tour
thing?
guy, yes.
Okay, me could buy you an ice pop.
I need an ice pop to
Me have
turn
$5
my
somewhere
way
in my
back
suit,
down
me
to
buy you an
St.
ice pop.
Because you know,
I'm listening.
Mr. Cavassier, right?
Covasia, yes, darling.
I'm
yes.
from the south side.
I know.
And anywhere past St. John's far.
Me know about that.
To me.
Nowhere far in Antigua but Barbuda.
To me. Willie far bad. Yes,
Yeah.
switch bad, eh? Willie.
We can walk.
We're all the way in St. Philip.
But we
and
can
to
walk.
journey back to St. John's, I'm gonna need an ice pop.
Case in point, you feel you can walk, go Codrington?
Tall.
Okay. There's no way in Antigua is far to walk to. Unless you're hungry. When you're hungry, your belly attacks you. That's it. How much some people, am I correct or what? Anyway in Antigua far to walk to?
You guys want ice pop too, right? Me too. We can't walk back to St. John's without at least an ice pop or local drink.
Me can talk to the organizer because me want my ice pop.
Okay, that sounds good.
And my fruit juice. So what part of Round South are you from,
I'm
Suzette?
from Jennings.
Jennings.
Yes.
Jennings is a
Anybody
beautiful
here from
village.
Jennings? Let me see all the Jennings people. Nobody tell you from Jennings? One person, the DJ guy.
All right.
He's from Jennings.
Let me see.
Who else in here from Jennings? We're mini too far. You know where's far Willie Keys? I'm from Jennings. Willie Key far bad.
No,
Just
what
want
you
ice
mean
pop
to
right
say,
now.
what you meant to say is that Willie is far from Jennings.
Very far.
If you just walk to Sunnyside corner and start walk east, you reach Willie Keys.
Too far.
But if you walk to Sunnyside corner and start turn left, and then you have to go through St. John's, and then you have to pass Golden Grove, and then you have to walk on the bridge, and then you have to come around Creekside there,
I'm accustomed
and then you have to go over the hill.
It's far, up here far. I'm accustomed of jumping in my vehicle and getting into town in 5 to 10 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes from where?
Jennings to town.
From Golden Grove.
Maybe less than 5 minutes. What you say? All the people from Borlands. Who from Borlands? All word. Jennings, it take about 5 to 10 minutes to get into town, depending on the speed you're moving at. Y'all don't think so? It take a whole 50 minutes to reach the Willie Keys. A whole 2 hours, I mean. From Jennings to Willie Keys, 2 hours.
Wait, it take you 2 hours from where to Willie Keys?
Jennings.
From Jennings. You were walking. You were walking.
You know it's not 2 hours, you know. I have it wrong. It's actually 8 hours.
It?
Yeah. From Jennings to Willie. Y'all don't believe me?
It take you 8 hours from Jennings to Willie Keys?
Jennings to Willie Keys, 8 hours. Y'all
So where do you go through Old Road and come round Fig Tree Drive and go through Mattis, or you go through Liberta and then you go through New Village?
Well, you see, the reason why it take me 8 hours is because I use my donkey. Yeah, my donkey real slow. Every minute he wants to stop for water and eat grass.
I feel your pain. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving right along. Delegate number 3, Miss St. John's, and she goes by the name Callie Lloyd.
Okay, let me take off my heels because we're going to have to walk back to St. John's.
My Parish is peaceful, my Parish is nice, my Parish is nice along the western of paradise. My Parish is St. John, no one to sleep. Come take a journey with me and teach you there to be. My Parish is peaceful, my Parish is nice, my Parish is nice along the western of paradise. My Parish is St. John, no one to sleep. Come take a journey with dancing. I can take you to Fort James the Beach and Antigua Distillery. Distillery? Yes, girl. I will make everyone rum. Let's make a stop at the public market. You will love what you feel. What is this? This is Antigua Black Pineapple, the national fruit. I want national fruit. We have everything. What is this? This is star fruit. You ever see one? What is this? Cucumber. You ever see one? I have everything, gosh. Make sure we go before the cruise ship like far away. Is it a sign you say?
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause once again for Callia Lloyd. My co-host tell me something about go brownie before them pack up.
Yes, I want one bun, butter, and wait. Brownies, you just open. What the time? I don't have my watch.
You look like a brownie gonna ground.
So how brownies can lock so early and me hungry?
You hungry?
Me left from all the way Jenny's come a tongue, forget bun, butter and cheese and she locked down.
Let me ask the crowd a question. Is there anyone here from Barbuda? One Barbuda. All right. Is there anyone here from St. Philip? Uh-huh. You can hear the crowd now. Wait for it. Is there anyone here from St. John? What about St. Paul? All right. St. George? All right. St. Peter? And finally, St. Mary. How you now make no noise?
Because I'm really hungry. I left them all.
And when you're hungry, you're supposed to make the noise.
Forget bread, butter, and cheese, and brownies lock.
And pineapple and star fruit, Mindy.
I should have gone to the market, you know.
Yeah, you should have. You should have. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to the production crew. They're doing such a great job, working feverishly. Okay. What you say there? I'm going to talk that language. Parlez-vous français, mon ami?
All right, and this time we will be making our way all the way up to St. Paul, and she's delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome delegate number 4 in this segment, Zendaya Burton. All right, delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton. Miss St. Paul is ready to grace you this evening. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and that was delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton, Miss St. Paul. And now we will be moving right along to delegate number 5, Sharon Francis, Mr. St. George. Remember? That happened to me too.
Everywhere, oh, Jim Jam you. Who's that? All big belly man and big belly woman. Who's that? Jim Jam.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Sherwin Francis, Mr. St. George. I have a question to ask everybody here this evening. Someone backstage was asking me, and I answered to the best of my ability, but then said me wrong. And then they started getting upset with me. So let me ask the audience the question. Are you ready? All right. Here's the question. Repeater and repeat were in a race. Repeater fell down. Who won the race? Let's ask again. You listening? Repeater and repeat were in a race. Repeater fell. Who won the race? Repeater and repeat were in a race. Repeater fell down. Who won the race? Let's try this again. Repeater and repeat were in a race. Repeater fell down. Who won the race? Y'all can hear me? Are you sure you can hear me? Let me ask again. Repeater and repeat were in a race. Repeater fell down. Who won the race? They keep telling me repeat, repeat, repeat. I may tell them what me say, and that's it. People, are you having fun this evening? Are you certain you're having fun this evening? All right. Here's a rule of mine. Are you ready? When I say okay, you say all right, or when I say all right, you say okay. Okay? All right? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Can I continue the show? All right. What a crowd, what a crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to St. John's. St. John? No. We're going to St. Peter's. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Miss St. Peter, Jordan Davis.
gentlemen, there you had it. Join in taking us for another round of applause. We are live, along with the Vex official.
Rastafari, highly high, Rastaman, yes I bless it. I feel great. Where is my co-host? I cannot find her. Where she say she come from again? I can't find she. Why? She gone beg bun and cheese and ice pop, but that's the way it be. I feel it that. Say that again? Oh, I see. So she ride on donkey body, so she must have gone brownie. Co-host, where are you? Ooh. Doo-doo. All right, so you go. While she feeds her face with the bun and cheese, I hope she found brownies, I will introduce delegate number 7. Delegate number 7 hails from St. Mary. What the name was? You sure? Absolutely? And where you from? Somebody over there said something like a while, and I'm here, you know. Somebody over there say St. Luke. I heard you. All right.
Mr. Cavazia.
Oh, you're back.
I am here.
Why, hey, before you step in the spotlight, wipe over here, have some bun and cheese by your face.
Oh my. You
All
know,
right.
remember
You may
I told you
proceed.
I'm from St. Mary, you know.
You say what?
Remember I told you I am from St. Mary's. I went back home to find
Brownie?
Kaylon. No, Kaylon.
You went to find Kaylon?
He's number 7.
Yes.
And he weren't in town, so I had to go home for him.
So you left fire upon a donkey
Yes.
and
Luckily-
reached a Jennings and came back here?
With Kaylon.
What you feeding that donkey? Duracell battery?
My donkey and I been all over the place today and eat plenty. He had a lot to eat and a lot to drink today. So he good.
You sure on donkey, right?
Yes, and donkey good.
You sure no horse?
No, it's a donkey.
Okay, where did donkey come from?
Jennings.
The donkey come from Jennings.
Jennings.
Not the donkey sanctuary.
No.
Not
Jennings.
Barbuda.
Jennings.
Jennings.
Yes.
And you left here
Yes.
and go
and
to
I
Jennings
came
for
back
Kaylon
with
and came back.
Mr. Hadaway.
Hold on there. I have to make sure. His temperature okay?
He's here with his props and everything. He's ready to grace the stage tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are ready for delegate number 7? He comes from all the way St. Mary. He goes by the name of Kaylon Hadaway. Put your hands together and welcome him as he comes.
Extra, extra. Read all about it. Hear all about it. But wait. Stop the press. Me come back. Hold on.
Hey you, white tourist guy. Imagine
and gentlemen, welcome to your singing That
Let's go. It's time to wake up the place right now. On three, let me see your hands. 1, 2, 3. Tap on you. 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 You see me whining and the man in the front position. Tap on you. Tap on you. You see the ring and me hand. Now me get the hustle and tap on you. Tap on you. And my fault if things get bad. Everybody out of hand. And my fault if you vex too, but would I be you? What? Tap on you. 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 You cheat, now I cheat. You get heart attack, tap on you. Tap on you. You're telling me and you done. Now I want to have some fun. Tap on you. Tap on you. And my fault if things get bad. Everybody out of hand. And my fault if you vex too bad. Ooh, you feel mentally. Tap on you. Let me see the hands. Let me see the hands. Let me see the hands. Tap on you. Tap on you. Tap on you. Tap on you. Watching my shoes and my bag and everything I have. Tap on you. Tap on you. Sucking my pants every day like if they're getting paid. Tap on you. Tap on you. And my fault if things get bad. Everybody out of hand. And my fault if you vex too bad. Look here. Tap on you. Tap on you. Let's go for delegate number 7. I want to see some hands. Tap on you.
Tap on you.
Tap on you. Tap on you. Yes. Good night, everybody.
Make some noise for contestant number 6 in this year's Country Fest competition. Oh yes, we have one more contestant coming out in this year's Country Fest competition. Guess who coming up? Guess who coming up? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Minnie Menace singing St. Mary's Above All.
Full of beauty and history, and home to the sweetest pineapple in this country. I thank you. Wait there, I know your other parish. Make that bonayo. I'm a meaning for tuna. Say Mary's a bono. Sing with me, sing with me. Say Mary's a bono. Sing with me, say Mary's a bono. Don't you say Mary's a bono. Louder, louder. Say Mary's a bono. Come on. Say Mary's a bono.
Wow. Wow.
Tap on you. That born you. That born you? Where from?
Huh?
Where from?
Where am I from? Antigua.
That born you? That born you. It's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing I left and went for him on my donkey. He did a good job.
Good?
Yeah, man. That
all our contestants are doing an immaculate job.
St. Mary.
Round of applause for all our contestants. Now somebody lost a phone. And we found it. If you search your pocket and you can't find your phone, we have it. But you have to tell us what kind of phone, who the service provider be, what time on the phone right now, may talk about it. What color the screen is, if the screen crack, if it broke. Hey, you a phone person, me a dinosaur. Them something over there, the part of the phone screen gone a ground.
It looked like the design, the phone.
What kind of design that?
Designer.
Who designed that? Is Stevie Wonder?
No, he come on the phone. This look like Dior phone. Dior?
How will you ascertain that? You're a detective.
I know Dior phone.
That's Dior's phone?
Yes, we're from St. Mary's.
Are we betting? So everything you find...
Everything. Dior? I think I should start to sing the song now. She will just show up. That born you? That born you? That born you? Where's Dior?
Look, Dior right there.
That born you? Look your phone. You have your phone?
See, Dior, not your phone. So you're the wrong person.
So wait.
You know what born me? The light on them.
So wait.
So the wrong person go get the phone. That born you.
This don't... No. But Dior. This phone don't even have a name.
The phone have a name, the phone have a name, man. You know, see, it says CE with 3 barcode and some number.
That's not the name. It's Redmi.
It do
Somebody lost a Redmi phone.
Where you see that?
Here.
Where? How you see them fine print there?
It's not fine. You need the glasses, man.
So someone lost a Redmi phone? Anybody out there lost a Redmi phone? Where Redmi come from?
Well, no.
Say Mary?
Not said no. Well, he say here.
You say what?
Made in China. It come from China. Come from China.
Any Chinese people out there? I went to China one time, go try to teach an English class, you know.
So if you can't find your phone, it's right here, backstage. So make your way to backstage if you can't find your phone when you come.
Okay, here's a question. Where's front stage? Because I see Mini Menace run from backstage and then go with backstage right there. So you got to tell the people where backstage is. I see some curtain here. This is a backstage?
It's right at the side of the stage.
Right to the side of the stage.
Right at the side of the stage.
Redmi phone. If you lost your phone, all right. Once again, I'd like to make mention of our distinguished guest, Mr. Kelton Dalso. How you doing, my brother? Uncle Calvin, I know you're upset with me because I'm buying an Italian suit and we could have come by you and get a suit made. I'm sorry. Next year, okay? All right. Principals, teachers, may I go backstage for 1 second?
At this time, we acknowledge our sponsors tonight.
Sponsors, yes.
But without them, this show would not have been possible at this time. We will be hearing from our sponsors.
At this time, we would like to take a moment to recognize and thank the generous sponsors who have helped make tonight's pageant possible. Your support, partnership, and commitment to our youth and community are greatly appreciated. Our sponsors are Mr. Philip Lloyd, Mr. Kelton Dalso, Mr. B. Mitchell, Claudel Phillip, Joetta Smith, Kingtus Enterprise, Hopeful Heart Foundation, Island Subs, Mr. Anton Tung of Array of Colors, Gavin Lewis, Towing and Marine Services, Martin's Way Vacation, Lindsay's Lights and Windows, Sharita Telemac, Carl Edwards, Shamik James, Christine Mills, Sanel, Colonel Bus Services, Bernard Matre, Rayana John, Dornamy George, Samoya Kirby, Hermitage Bay, Latoya Dubry, One Tip Bar and Restaurant, A&F Manufacturing Company Limited, Hadid Motors, Pigotts Primary School, Legendary Burning Flames Band, Joe George, 3-Cylinder Band, Invaders Juve Troop, Honorable Michael Freeland, Paul Auto Parts and Car Sales, Oakland Car Rental, Stonewall International, TK Tops, Kesha Francis Brown, Smiley's Enterprise, Tropical Adventures, Jolivia's International Children's Foundation, and our platinum sponsors are Patty Delight and their generous contributions and support. We encourage everyone to support the businesses and organizations that continue to invest in our community and our young people. Thank you for helping making this event successful.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is not like me to come out here and acknowledge everybody and not acknowledge the Queen. I am so sorry, Your Highness. She give me the royal nod too, yeah. Yeah, man. I do apologize. I humbly apologize. I was wondering, I was looking, I was like, wow, Miss World right there, sit down and, you know what I'm saying? But hey, don't worry about it. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may beg you to give a round of applause to our reigning Carnival Queen, Miss Kia Kerwan. Wow, I'm in the presence of greatness. I feel good. Me should have been shaved for you, boy. I'm sorry. Next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to ask, are you enjoying yourselves? That answer didn't sound too good. I'm gonna feel all right. Are you sure you're enjoying yourselves? Well, then I'm gonna have the show roll on down. We will feature entertainment by the Sunnydale Chorale. So put your hands together and welcome the Sunnydale Chorale.
from far away. Special things I could find, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say I lost mama, I lost mama. I don't care, we come. Run away to the world and sky. Every night you love to say, the better than my head. I hear the gypsy keeping me away. I think the world could be a vision on the one I see. I feel the gypsy keeping me gonna take. The dreams for the world we're gonna be. However big, however small, let me be a part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You make me right, you make me wrong. I say that you bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. While the lion back, the burn is coming through my head. I'm feeling dreams of keeping me. I'm feeling dreams. I'm feeling dreams. I think I want to work the field. Put me another one. One I see the dreams the world is gonna take. I'm feeling dreams for the world we're gonna make. The world we're gonna make.
go run me. From where me come from, nobody go run me. Nobody go run me. Nobody go run me. Nobody go run me. Good night. One chant. Tell them I say I was born in this land. I go die in this land. Nobody go run me. From where me come from, nobody go run me land. Nobody go run me. Thank you.
Wait, youngster, where you run or go? Why you say nobody go run you? Where you do? What a boy fast. Mr. Adams? Mr. Adams, come on, man. Come here. So let me ask you, in front of the people, where you learned that song?
When I was in grade 6 and I was doing the pageant and I had to learn it. Big up Miss Brody one time, big up my manager Dio, and big up Miss Williams.
Wait, where you wanna go again? You just sing a whole song. I said nobody go run you. The second time you're a track star. You run for Antigua Barbuda? Okay, you miss one key element in the song. Anybody out there can tell me what you miss? Brr. You forget that? No, man. Try them. Go ahead.
2.
Inhale them. Come. No, you have to come in front of them. Do them again. All right. Inhale them. All right then. All righty then. Wait, you see, I told you about this person that was harassing you backstage. Come. She can't sing that song, nobody can run me. You see, she take off, shoe soul and smoke left behind. Wow. Like me watch Bugs Bunny. Aha. Okay. Aha. I am looking at the crowd. Look at people. Wow. You know what, organizer? Because the crowd has been so nice to Pastor Cavassier and Lady Hamilton, I think it's only fair that you, the promoters, the organizers, give back something to the audience. Can I do that with your permission? I can give you $100. You hear the crowd? I can give you $200. Promoter, I can't hear you, you know. If I have it in my pocket, I only have my credit cards, I'm sorry. I have an ATM machine around here. Where? Machine where? Tap the machine at the front. Wait there. Meaning see no machine over there. Oh, I go. E-cab. What's the closest bank to here? E-cab? Then on a bank for Old Farm Road? What's the closest one? Promoter run gone to here now. Look at next promoter here. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the person who made all this possible. She had a visionary. No. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to introduce you. Her name is Fantasia. Like the Disney cartoon where Mickey Mouse had on the magician hat and the broom and then start to sweep up a map and everything. Fantasia. Now, Fantasia, being that this beautiful audience has been so nice to me. When I get no boo for the night, nobody get no boo, which is great. It be a cheer me get. I feel like a Michael Jackson up here. But if I sing like a Michael Jackson, all the dog in the Pigotts take a ball murder. I don't want that tonight. This is what we want. I need your permission to give away something to a lucky person. I'm going to ask one question, and whoever answer it correctly, I'll give them something. Even if you want for dock them out of my pay, but not dock too much, okay? All right, you ready? So the question is, let me make something hard. How does a short-tailed dog turn a straight corner? So if you can answer the question, you win something. No, you have to come up here to answer. Look, they know everybody hand gone down. Look here. I see a brave young man right here. Come on up. You want me to repeat the question again? How does a short-tailed dog turn a straight corner?
They don't have no straight corner.
He's smart. He get up. He got it. No, that's an prize. This lady is going to give you a prize. So you can follow her backstage. She'll give you something, all right? What's your name?
Keldalso.
All right, this is a bright young man. You're going to be the next prime minister. Where you going? You have to go with the young lady. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the promoters just informed me reliably. She said that refreshments are on sale on the western side of the premises. And promoter, woohoo! I didn't really want to ask you this in front of everybody because they might think I'm greedy. But me would love seconds, refreshments. Of course! Sure. Pack me up. I got it.
Team, pack Pastor Cavassier a second plate of refreshments.
People backstage, I hear what she just say?
No, we didn't hear.
Then they hear nothing now. I'm going to go behind, they're going to get bang off. Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, like she gone Jennings again, punch a donkey. And you know what she told me? The biggest lie ever. She said, menace me on the back of the donkey. How that donkey can go over here to St. Mary's and back so fast with menace on the back? How way to run on two back foot? Menace? Are you serious? If it was you alone, me to understand, but menace? On the back of the donkey? Wow. I never hear such in my life. You should write a book. Start on cartoon series on YouTube. You'll make money. People, let me reintroduce my host. She is right here standing, acting all shy. Want me to do all the talking. And I know a lot of you are tired hearing this voice on radio. So, co-host. What are you saying, co-host? 1 second, people.
Segment number 2, I will be reading.
Okay, so I just introduce segment number 3.
And then I will.
So I'm just reading here. Hey, this is the best DJ in the world. If I ain't see nobody play music, you're a good kid. Keep it up, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving right into segment number 3. And that is the Creative Wear segment. Now, in this segment, each delegate will showcase their sense of fashion in a creative style. This segment is divided between a costume-like appearance, the addition of headpieces, back pieces, and hand pieces to improve the fit is allowed. This is optional though. It is a creative outfit. It is not a formal gown. In this segment, the judges We'll be looking for
design and details, 10 points. Carriage and grace, 1 point. Posture, 10 points. Stage presence, 10 points. Overall first impression of the creative wear, 10 points, with a total of 50 points. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we will introduce delegate number 1, Ahazia Francis, Miss Barbuda.
Bad girl thing. Right now, who buried dead and who dead buried? What? That on you. That on you. That on you. That on you. That on you.
From the islands of pink sand beaches and freedom, standing tall and rooted in her culture, she represents Barbuda, the jewel of the Caribbean, with the peace of turquoise water and the heart of the people. Graceful, natural and proud, contestant to represent Barbuda. Sunshine, sea breeze, and 17 miles of paradise. She brings the spirit of Barbuda to the stage with natural beauty and island pride.
You cheat, no I keep back. You catch heart attack, on you. You tell me and you done. Now I want to have some fun. On you. And on my thoughts if things get bad, everybody out of hand. And on my thoughts if you get too bad, no, you feel a mental. On you. 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 Watching my shoes and my bag and everything I have. On you. Talking my page every day, like if you're getting paid. On you. And on my part if things get bad, everybody out of hand. And on my part if you get too bad, on you.
Azaya Francis, Miss Barbuda. And now we go right along to delegate to number 2, Amoy Dover, Mr. St. Philip.
From the powerful shores of St. Philip's Antigua comes a breathtaking tribute to the sea. Devil's Bridge, guardian of the deep. Inspired by the world-famous limestone arch of Devil's Bridge and the graceful stingray of Caribbean waters, this costume captures the beauty, power, and mystery of the ocean. Dressed in deep ocean blues, sparkling aqua crystals, and flowing wave designs, it represents the crashing tides and the spirits of the sea. The dramatic crown recreates the spectacular blowholes of Devil's Bridge, while pearls and shimmering textures brings the ocean to life with every step. From the roaring waves of Devil's Bridge to the silent glides of the stingray, this design represents strength, resilience, and the natural beauty of St. Philip's. The song accompanying this portrayal is Party in Space by the legendary King Swallow, a 4-time Calypso monarch who was born and raised in St. Philip. As one of the parish's most celebrated cultural icons, his music continues to inspire generations across Antigua and Barbuda. Representing the beauty, culture, and strength of St. Philip's, presenting Devil's Bridge, guardian of the deep.
John is delegate number 3, Khalil Lloyd.
Good day. So, yeah. The mad boys. Bermuda. Well, it's 700. Yeah. So sweet.
Representing the vibrant community of St. John's, this young queen graces the stage with confidence, elegance, and charm. Dressed in a breathtaking green and gold ensemble, she radiates beauty and royalty, reflecting the richness of culture, creativity, and youthful excellence. With every step, she proudly carries the spirit of St. John's, shining with her strength, ambition, and inspiration. Her captivating presence and fearless confidence light up the stage, leaving the audience in awe. Tonight, she stands as a true symbol of grace, determination, and the bright future of her community. A young queen destined to shine and reign.
Music monkey. So we stay. Party can start anytime, any day. Come up the steel drum, sweet melody. Come up the iron, kick start say. On the weekend, we pump the disco. People are dancing reggae and dance so. Carnival time, dressing up in we costume. Summer time, come and dance. Sweet baby girl. I know. Even know the best.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, delegate number 3, Khalil Lloyd, Miss St. John. At this time, we introduce delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton, Miss St. Paul.
Antigua, it's your time now. It's your time. This is my island in the sun, jamming from since time begun. This is my island in the sun.
I proudly represent Daughter of the Dockyard, a tribute to the rich heritage of St. Paul's Antigua. A vibrant orange skirt reflects the radiant Antiguan sunset and serves as a canvas showcasing the historic Nelson's Dockyard, our hard-working people, and the beauty of English Harbor. The ship's wheel symbolizes the journey, strength, and determination that guided our ancestors and continues to steer our future. Accents of burlap and woven throughout this design, representing the humble beginnings of our people, the agricultural roots of our community, and the resilience that transform hard work into progress. It reminds us of where we came from and the strength that built the St. Paul's we know today. More than a costume, this creation celebrates a people proud of their past, passionate about their culture, and confident in their future. I am the daughter of the dockyard, honoring our history, embracing our culture, and carrying the spirit of St. Paul's forward.
No matter what them say, I will never run away. Yeah, you always give me love. You never let me down. You never let me down, no way. 'Cause when it comes to party time, we're on the front line. Wind up, jam and wine. Tigger nice, sweet like paradise. Tigger nice, show it for the world to see. Tigger nice, how we live in unity. If you love this country, I wanna see your flags in the sky. High, high, high. If you love Antigua, participate, come celebrate. Fly a flag, fly it high, high. Straight up to the sky, yeah. Fly a flag, fly it high, high. Fly it for the world to see. Show the world for your flag, show the world that you're not. Show the world for your flag, Antigua, where you come from. Show the world for your flag, show the world that they got. Antigua, come put your flag in the sky, just spin it like a rotor. Everybody just spin it like a rotor. Wanna see your flag spin it like a rotor. Everybody come, helicopter with your flag, helicopter with your flag. Oh yes, Antigua nice, the greatest place on earth, yeah. I love carnival, freedom we celebrate. Come now we jump up now, come now we jump up now, come now we jump up now.
And there was delegate number 4, and their person, Miss St. Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and help me welcome delegate to number 5, Sherwin Francis, Mr. St. George.
She wanna beat it out like a steel drum, hung it out like a drum bass. She just have the rhythm. She wanna beat it, hey, so I beat it. Bumpity bum, bumpity bumpity bum bum, bumpity bumpity bum, bumpity bumpity bum. So I beat it, bumpity bum, bumpity bumpity bum bum, bumpity bumpity bum, she wanna beat it out like a steel drum, hung it out like a drum bass. She just have the rhythm. She wanna beat it, hey, so I beat it.
Representing the resilient and hard-working community of Burma Quarry, I am Sherwin Francis.
She wanna beat it, hey, so I beat it. Bumpity bum, bumpity bumpity bum bum, bumpity bumpity.
Burma Quarry stands as a symbol of strength, determination, and progress, known for its rich limestone deposits and its contribution to Antigua and Barbuda's development. This community has helped lay the foundation upon which our nation continues to grow, from the stones that build our roads and the infrastructure of the people whose dedication and perseverance inspire us daily. Burma Quarry reflects the true spirit of hard work and unity. Historical findings have also revealed traces of Antigua's ancient past, with this era making it a place where history and progress meet. Put your hands together and help me welcome a delegate to number 6, Jordan Davis, Mr. St. Peter.
Once upon a time on this beautiful isle, my brave ancestors, yeah, they had a dream that they would walk in their back would stop, and all the chains would fall off their waist. Sweat, blood, and tears brought us to this day. We're celebrating freedom. Celebrate, no time comes, I come for me, don't tell me I can't celebrate. No time comes, I'm back,
Ladies and gentlemen, bear with us a little bit. Number 6 is getting prepared.
Jordan Davis, Miss St. Peter. Let's take a journey back into the parish of St. John's, where sugarcane fields are many. Bold yet sophisticated, this costume is made from a dress and a white fabric with a back piece to display a sugar mill, sugarcane, and a flora, and a paying tribute to the generations and who cultivated the land, transforming a humble crop into a symbol of strength, prosperity of Antigua and Barbuda, and the Caribbean pride. A perfect blend of history, beauty, and carnival spirit. This costume is designed to command attention and tell a story with every movement.
Move your waist, wave your fucker in the air, we're celebrating freedom. Move your waist, wave your fucker in the air, we're celebrating freedom. Freedom, 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 emancipation. I celebrated emancipation. I celebrated emancipation. I celebrated my freedom. Sometimes I wonder.
That was delegate number 6, Jordan Davis, Miss St. Peter. And now we're moving right along to delegate to number 7, Mr. Kalon Hadaway, Mr. St. Mary. and gentlemen, representing the beautiful parish of St. Mary's, where the beaches shine, the culture thrives, and the famous Antigua black pineapple grows sweet under the Caribbean sun. Presenting Kaylon Hathaway as the country vendor wearing Pinango. Inspired by the rich flavors of mangoes, blended with Antigua's pride, black pineapple. This vibrant costume celebrates the creativity, sweetness, and energy of St. Mary's with bold island colors, tropical details, hand-beaded accents, and a striking black piece showcasing his mango back piece crown with golden pineapples and lush mango leaves. This design captures the true spirit of the parish. Carrying the signature Pinango tray filled with tropical flavor and island pride. This presentation is a joyful tribute to the people, culture, and the natural beauty of St. Mary's. Give a big round of applause as Kaylon's Sweetness, the stage to an original song entitled Pinango Vibes.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause. Come on, you can do better than that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the benefit of the judges, we want everything to move fairly. The judges are stating, or they stated that they did not hear the description for delegate number 3. So I'll be reading it for you right now, and it goes like this. Representing the vibrant community of St. John's, the young queen graced the stage with confidence, elegance, and charm. Dressed in a breathtaking green and gold ensemble, she radiated beauty and royalty, reflecting the richness of culture, creativity, and youthful excellence. With every step, she proudly carried the spirit of St. John's, shining with strength, ambition, and inspiration. Her captivating presence and fearless confidence lit up the stage and left the audience in awe. Tonight, she stood as a true symbol of grace, determination, and the bright future of her community, a young queen destined to shine and reign. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I want you to put all your hands together for our delegates for their creative wear segment. No, man, y'all can do better than that. Come on!
At this time, we will be entertained through dance by the Dover Sisters. Put your hands together for our entertainers, the Dover Sisters.
Another round of applause for the dancers. And from a little, come on up here, little winner. Oh, watch it, yeah. Intelligent young man. Here is your prize on behalf of the promotional team, and stay in school. Don't be no fool. Don't follow no crowd. Be a trendsetter. No follow people. Good with that? Big up. All right. Hey, wait. Don't open it in front of everybody. Wait till you reach home and in your bedroom and everybody gone sleep and open them. All right? I'm giving you keys for the future. To make people know where you get. Okay? All right. That's you and yours. Take care. Me give good advice, Awa. I give him good advice? Who said no like a while? You're supposed to give him good advice. I always give good advice. I am Pastor Cavassier. Just ask the cameraman. Hey, cameraman, how you doing? Don't zoom in on my face unless you have it on wildlife mode, okay? Because I know I'm not the cutest up here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to enter. Every time I come backstage, it's girl in there and bun and cheese. She not share. And look at why I get a big cup of fruit punch and she wants some. You're not getting any. You're too crib. That's how they behave at St. Mary's? Somebody say yes, Lord of mercy.
All right, at this time, we'll be diving into our last segment, and this is the question and answer segment. In this segment, each delegate will be asked one question. The question will be read twice before the delegate gives his or her response. We're asking the audience to be quiet and allow the delegate to answer the questions. Hence, keep your applause until the end. In this segment, the judges will be looking for diction and clarity, 10 points, fluency, 10 points, content and relevance, 10 points, which gives us a total of 30 points. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are entering our last segment, the question and answer segment.
While our production team gets the stage ready, I'm going to ask the DJ to give us a little bit of music. Why not?
All right. Yeah.
What's that? If you ain't got time, then let me. Don't wanna be an option anymore. If you ain't got time, then let me know. Don't wanna be an option anymore. If you ain't got time, then let me go. Since she can't find a visa, since she don't bother going to Atlanta, what I say, please, baby, tell me what you mean. Say she want to play my cover in Antigua. It's like she had to be here, but I decide to tell her, maybe I'm gonna spend my birthday with my mother. But she said, baby, by your birthday is November. Oh, even she turned and say, boy, you are such a liar. Ask me who's Francesca. Don't wanna be an option anymore. If you ain't got time, then let me know. What's that? Don't wanna be an option anymore. If you ain't got time, then let me know.
Ladies and gentlemen, put hands together and help me welcome delegate number 1, Azalea Francis, Miss Barbuda, in the question and answering segment.
I say, babe, I can't remember. She's just a girl I met while I was on my Insta. But
At this time, I'll ask the DJ to play some music as we wait for our delegates to get themselves prepared for this segment.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, delegate number 1.
Good evening, Azazia.
Good evening.
Good evening. You can take a seat. My question for you is, if you could visit Barbuda, what is the first thing you would want to see or do, and why? I'll ask the question a second time. If you could visit Barbuda, what is the first thing you would want to see or do, and why?
Thank you. Thank you for that question. If I could visit Barbuda, the first thing I would want to see or do is the frigate bird. I want to see the frigate bird inflate its bright red pouch and it fly with its beautiful wings. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Isaiah Francis, and that was delegate number 1, Barbuda. And now we welcome delegate number 2, Amoy Dover, Mr. St. Philip. Good evening, Amoy.
Good evening.
How are you feeling tonight?
Good, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. You can have a seat. You're looking extremely sharp tonight. Now, my question for you is, Mr. Dover, if you could tell me someone, or if you could tell someone visiting St. Philip for the first time, one thing about it, what would you say? I'll ask again. If you could tell someone visiting St. Philip for the first time, one thing about it, what would you say?
Thank you for that question. If someone was visiting St. Philip for the first time, I would tell them about Long Bay Beach. It is one of the most beautiful beaches in Antigua. Shallow, calm, great for snorkeling and swimming are just a few words to describe Long Bay Beach. I thank you.
There you have it, delegate number 2, Mr. Moldova, St. Philip. And now we move right along to delegate number 3, Khalil Lloyd, Miss St. John. Put your hands together for delegate number 3. Good evening, Kalia.
Good evening.
Your dress is beautiful. I love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a seat. My question for you this evening is, St. John's is the capital of Antigua and Barbuda. What do you think makes a capital city special, and what is your favorite thing about St. John's? I'll read again. St. John's is the capital of Antigua and Barbuda. What do you think makes a capital city special, and what is your favorite thing about St. John's?
I thank you for that question. The rich mix of history, culture, and scenery and local energy makes St. John's special. My favorite thing about St. John's is visiting the public market and meeting friendly vendors and seeing all the great local fruits grown locally. I thank you.
Thank you very much. Khalil Lloyd, delegate number 3, representing St. John. And now I invite delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton, Miss St. Paul. Delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton, Miss St. Paul. Good evening, Zendaya. You look extra special tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. My question for you is, if you could take your whole class on a field trip anywhere in St. Paul, where would you go and what would you want them to learn? I'll read again. If you could take your whole class on a field trip anywhere in St. Paul, where would you go and what would you want them to learn?
Thank you for that question. If I could take my whole class on a field trip anywhere in St. Paul, I would take them to Shirley's Heights so they can see the volcanic peaks of Montserrat and Guadeloupe. Looking beyond the horizon teaches us a valuable lesson about looking beyond what's right in front of us. I would want my classmates to learn to always keep their eyes on the horizon, to dream big, and to know that our potential is never ending. I think.
Thank you. And now I invite delegate number 5, Mr. Sherwin Francis, and he's representing St. George. Good evening, Mr. Francis.
Good evening. Good evening.
How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling why? Sorry about that. I'm feeling good.
You're feeling good. All right, you can take a seat. Sharon, my question for you this evening is, St. George has some really cool historical places. Can you name one and tell us why you think it is important to Antigua? I'll ask again. St. George has some really cool historical places. Can you name one and tell us why you think it is important to Antigua?
Thank you for that question. One of St. George's cool historical places is the St. George Anglican Church. It was built in 1687, and I think it's important to Antigua because it helps us to remember Antigua's rich heritage. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sharon Francis, delegate number 5, representing St. George's. And now I invite delegate number 6, Jordan Davis, Miss St. Peter. Good evening. I see that you're all wrapped up. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're feeling good. Can you sit in that dress? My question for you, St. Peter is a peaceful and beautiful parish. What do you think makes a community a great place to live? I'll ask again. St. Peter is a peaceful and a beautiful parish. What do you think makes a community a great place to live?
Thank you for that question. What I think, a great community is more than just a beautiful place. It's a place where people feel a true sense of belonging. When neighbors support each other, young people are encouraged to grow, and everyone feels safe and respected. That's what makes a community truly special. St. Peter Parish reflects those qualities beautifully. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Jordan Davis. And now I invite delegate number 7, Kaylin Hathaway, Mr. St. Mary. Kaylin. It's bright.
Visitor from another country came to St. Mary. Which special places would you take them to see? And ask again. If a visitor from another country came to St. Mary, which special places would you take them to see?
Thank you for that question. If a visitor from another country came to St. Mary's, I would show them is, if I had to take a visitor around St. Mary's, I would first take them Thank you for that question. If I had to take a visitor around St. Mary's, I would first take them to the highest point of our island by taking them on a hike up to Buggy Peak. Next up would be the pineapple field where our national fruit is harvested. Lastly, I would take them to Darkwood Beach, one of the many beaches in St. Mary's. I thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And now we've come to the end of this segment of the question and answering.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for all our delegates. They're doing a fantastic job. You know, you couldn't answer that question there in front of that protocol. You just saw sweat. I mean, don't sweat already. What to tell you? So ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to introduce another entertainer, and I must say our future looks bright with all these entertainers. Give all of them a round of applause before I bring her on. Come on, do better than that, man. So I'm going to bring on a young dancer. She can dance more than Michael Jackson. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Azalea Ambrose. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our promoter just ran across the stage. Come backstage to me and how big ticket she had. And she's telling me that she can dance like Michael Jackson. And she's telling me about back in the day with Jamban and these things. When she had to do backup dance for her uncle Clarence, Sir Clarence Uncle Ed. We don't play some sponsors, and then we introduce our young talent. DJ.
At this time, we would like to take a moment to recognize and thank the generous sponsors who have helped make tonight's pageant possible. The support, partnership, and commitment to our youth and community are greatly appreciated. Our sponsors are Million Curtain, Hermitage, the Solar Dugan, 145 and Lessons, A&S Manufacturing Company Limited, Habib Motors, Pigotts Primary School, Legendary Band and Sound, Joe George, Lisa Band, and Later Jewel Group, Honorable Michael Green, Paul Artifacts and Consulate, Open Carpenter, Stonewall International, TK Tops, Peter Francis Brown, Smiles Enterprise, Tropical Adventures, Caribbean International Children's Foundation, and our platinum sponsors are Pappy Delight and Columbia Members. Once again, we extend our heartfelt thanks to all of our sponsors for their generous contributions and support. We encourage everyone to support the businesses and organizations that continue to invest in our community and our young people. Thank you for helping making this event successful.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, while the music was playing, me behind here doing like a jig and people are laughing at me. I just don't understand it. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So ladies and gentlemen, I promise you a dancer. We got moves like the game of chess. And a whole heap of moves that, right? Look at while the soca play, we behind them dance. All the delegates laughing at me. Say they never see a gorilla move yet. Let me look like I'm anorexic. I'm playing, it's alright. Then that we did. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for your dancer? Oh, I get your name correct. Her name is Azalea Ambrose. Hello, you know.
Hey Lord, you know I'm tired. Hey Lord, you know I'm tired. Hey Lord, you know I'm tired of tears. Hey Lord, just cut me loose. Hey Lord, you know I'm fighting. Hey Lord, you know I'm fighting. I'm sure this world is done with me. Yeah, Lord, you know it's true. Now the tide is rolling in. I don't wanna win. Let it take me. Let it take me. I'll be on my way. How long can I stay in a place that can't contain me? And Lord, you know I'm tired. And Lord, you know I'm tired. Hey Lord, you know I'm trying. Hey Lord, you know I'm trying. It's all I got. Is this enough? Hey Lord, I wanna. Hey Lord, you know I'm fighting. Hey Lord, you know I'll find it. I don't know when or how today. Hey Lord, I'm on my way.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we will invite the reigning Queen, Aurelia Selamat, to take her final walk on the stage. Put your hands together and welcome Aurelia Selamat, the reigning Queen.
First and foremost, I give thanks to God for blessing me with the strength, wisdom, and opportunity to be here tonight. Without His guidance, none of this would have been possible. Tonight, as I take my final walk, I do so with a heart overflowing with gratitude, pride, confidence, and a joy. Standing on this stage has been more than just a competition for me. It has been a journey of growth, learning, courage, and self-belief. Every rehearsal, every smile, every challenge, and every moment has helped shape me into a stronger, wiser, and more confident young queen. To my amazing father and mother, words can never truly express how thankful I am for everything you have done for me. Thank you for the sacrifices you made, the lessons you taught me, the prayers you whispered for me, and the love you showed for me every single day. Thank you for encouraging me when I doubted myself, for reminding me to keep when things became difficult, and for always believing in me even before I believed in myself. Everything I am today is because of your love, guidance, and support. You taught me how to walk with confidence, speak with kindness, and carry myself with grace. And for that, I will forever be grateful. To my brother, relatives, and family members, thank you for standing by me throughout this journey. Thank you for every encouraging message, every cheer from the audience, every prayer, and every moment you reminded me that I was capable of greatness. Your support gave me strength, and your love gave me the courage to shine brightly on the stage tonight. To my friends, mentors, organizers, and supporters, thank you for believing in me and helping me grow throughout this experience. Thank you for your patience, your advice, and your encouragement. This journey would not have been the same without each and every one. Girl and boy watching me tonight, I want you to know this. Never be afraid to dream big. Never allow fear, doubt, or the opinions of others to stop you from becoming who you are meant to be. Your voice matters, your dreams matters, your future matters. Walk proudly in who you are, because confidence is one of the most beautiful things a person can wear. May God continue to bless each and every one of you. And remember this, never dim your light for anyone, because you were born to shine. Thank you, good night, and God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can do better than that. Come on! DJ, give us something.
Presentation for Zeno. The guy that's decorating the stage. He comes in.
I hear people say the ticket price.
Hi.
To reach down there.
So again, my name is Fantasia Bishop. I am first daughter of Mrs. Williams, Auntie Pau, if you guys know her as that. And we are going to present a special gift to a very special person. He has been with us from the very beginning we started this. This is our 3rd year, and every year this man drops whatever he's doing to come and help us. He does the decorations. He's with the Rockers Mass Camp, the owner, CEO of Rockers Mass Camp. And this year, we just wanted to do something really special and recognize him, because this is a fundraiser. He didn't have to stop his job. He didn't have to answer our call or anything like that. He comes and he volunteers freely and willingly. So we would just like to give him a big round of applause, because without him, our stage will look bare. Let's give him a round of applause. Round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So as he comes on stage, we would just like to give him this wonderful, big, bright gift basket. Come on, Zeno, 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 from the Rockers Mass Camp. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zeno. We love you, we love you, we love you, we love you. Thank you so much. Do you want to say anything?
Thank you. Thank you. Enough appreciation.
He's a man of lesser words, but Zeno. Okay, you can play some music, DJ. We're going to... The judges are deliberating right now. So the judges are deliberating right now. Let's give them about 5 more minutes to come up with their scores, and then we're going to ask the delegates to come and do one final walk before we have the crowning ceremony. Okay, so just bear with us. We're just waiting for the judges. Thank you. final look. Delegate number 1, Isaiah Francis, Miss Barbuda. Delegate number 2, Mr. Anoy Dover, St. Philip. Delegate number 3, Khalil Lloyd, Miss St. John. Delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton, Miss St. Philip. Delegate number 5, Sharon Francis, Mr. St. George. Delegate number 6, Jordan Davis, Miss St. Peter. Delegate number 7, Maylan Adam, Miss St. Mary. Our sponsors, for without them, this show would not have been played possible. Who have helped make tonight's pageant possible. Your support, partnership, and commitment to our youth and community are greatly appreciated. Our sponsors are Mr. Philip Lloyd, Mr. Kelton Dawson, Mr. B. Mitchell, Claudine Phillip, Joletta Smith, Kitas Enterprise, Hopeful Heart Foundation, ISS, Mr. Anton Tom of Array of Colors, Gavin Lewis, Tony and Marine Services, Martin's Way Vacation, Legion Rights and News, Shanita Telemark, Carl Edwards, Shanique James, Christine Mills, Samuel, Colonel Bus Services, Bernard Matre, Ryan John, Donna George, Samara Kirby, Heritage Bay, Latoya Dubé, Wanted Bar and Restaurant, A&F Manufacturing Company Limited, Hadid Motors, Pigotts Primary School, Legendary Burning Flames Band, Joe George, 3 Senior Band, Invaders Judo Troupe, Honorable Michael Freeman, Paul Auto Parts and Car Sales, Open Car Rental, Stonewall International, TK Tops, Kesha Francis Brown, Smiley's Enterprise, Tropical Adventures, Jolivia's International Children's Foundation, and our platinum sponsors are Patty Delight and Columbia Animals. Once again, we extend our heartfelt thanks to all of our sponsors for their generous contributions and support. We encourage everyone to support the businesses and organizations that continue to invest in our community and our young people. Thank you for helping making this event successful.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome on stage all our delegates. At this point. And also calling on stage our reigning 2025 Queen, Aurelia Shellaback. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call on stage Mr. Kelton Dalso. Kelton Dalso is a barrister whose career spans business, leadership, legal studies, and community service. Born of Winthrop, Antigua, Mr. Kelvin Dalso, began his education at Winthrop Primary School and continued to Fairhall Secondary School before pursuing studies at Antigua State College. He is a member of the Catholic faith. Mr. Dalso's family ties span the entire St. George's community. Entrepreneurial and forward-thinking from an early age, Mr. Dalso established himself and became a successful businessman in Antigua, building a track record of growth, resilience, and community engagement. In parallel with his business endeavors, he pursued higher education on time, ultimately earning his LLB honors from the University of London. Mr. Dalto further enhanced his professional credentials by completing the bar training course at the University of the West Indies, achieving merit. Mr. Dalto is a certified mediator, arbitrator, and advanced negotiator, underscoring his commitment to practical dispute resolution excellence. Called to the bar in England and Wales on 27th November 2025, and also called to the bar in St. Lucia on the 14th April 2026 by the Eastern Caribbean Supreme Court, Kelton Dalso now combines a business mind with legal justice for all, with a passion for service. He has long been a benefactor to his communities, supporting sports initiatives, sponsoring schools, awarding scholarships, and assisting families with the care packages. He remains dedicated to giving back and continuing to make a positive impact on the lives of those around him. Mr. Dalso has always had an interest in and passion for politics, and his desire for meaningful and measurable progress has strengthened his commitment to be the change leader in the transformation to a new Antigua and Barbuda. His contemporary thinking in areas such as labor relations, small business development, housing and health will foster an environment where citizens and residents will be encouraged to actively contribute to community and the nation building through their creative and innovative talents. Mr. Dalso was a candidate for the constituency of St. George for the main opposition party in Antigua Barbuda, the United Progressive Party, in the general elections recently concluded. He is an avid golfer, driver, and a lover of animals.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage, Mr. Kelton Dalso. At this time, I invite Mr. Philip Lloyd to the stage, as well as Mrs. Eileen Josiah Mesa. At this time, we invite our reigning queen of Carnival 2025, Miss Kia Kawan. We invite Rihanna Dawn to the stage. And Mr. Javante Spencer. At this time, I ask Mr. Dalso to step forward to present the Participation Award.
Thank you very much. Good night to all. It's wonderful to see so many of you that came out tonight to support the youths in this pageant. Well done. Now, I've been a benefactor of you, as you have heard, for many years in the St. George community. And so tonight, it's a pleasure for me to be here to see how these young men and women displayed themselves. They presented themselves in a very sterling manner. It was inspirational, and I believe it was also inspirational to you all here tonight. And tonight, no one will be left behind. Each child will receive something, and I will be presenting them each with medals at this time.
Delegate number 1, Isaiah Francis. Delegate number 2, Amoy Dova. Delegate number 3, Camille Lloyd. Delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton. Delegate number 5, Sharon Francis. Delegate number 6, Jordan Davis. Delegate number 7, Kaylin Hadaway. Rihanna. And now I invite Rihanna to present a small token of appreciation to our delegates. Delegate number 1, Azalea Francis. Delegate number 2, Amoy Dova. Delegate number 3, Kalia Lloyd. Delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton. Delegate number 5, Sharon Francis. Delegate number 6, Jordan Davis. And delegate number 7, Kaylin Holloway. this time, I invite the reigning queen of Carnival 2025, Miss Kia Karwan, to present the Participation Award to each delegate. Delegate number 1, Ahazia Francis. Delegate number 2, Amoy. Delegate number 3, Kalia Lloyd. Delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton. Delegate number 5, Sharon Francis. Delegate number 6, Jordan Davis. And delegate number 7, Kaylon Hathaway. We now invite on stage Mr. Javante Spencer with the judge's decision. Ladies and gentlemen, it's sealed. I'm opening it right in front of you. It's sealed. Trying to take my time. No. Empty envelope. All right, and so we will be presenting the award for the unjudged segment. For most congeniality, for most photogenic, goes to delegate number 3, Kalia Lloyd. The Congeniality Award goes to delegate number 2, Amoy Dova. Most Improved Award goes to delegate number 5, Sharon Francis. Most Discipline Award goes to delegate number 6, Jordan Davis. Most Punctual Award goes to delegate number 4, Zendaya Burton. The People's Choice Award goes to delegate number 5, Sharon Francis, with 680 likes. Most Helpful Award goes to delegate number 3, Kalia Lloyd. Parish goes to delegate number 7, Kaylon Hadaway. And for the final unjudged segment award, we have leadership. And this award goes to delegate number 6, Mr. Jordan Davis. And now for the segment that we've all been waiting for. This is the judge, the segment. Yes. And in this segment, we have the introduction segment. Second place, we have Hazia Francis, delegate number 1. Second. I am only seeing second. Second, first, and winner. First place in the introduction segment, we have delegate number 7, Kaylon Hadaway. And the winner for the introduction segment goes to delegate number 3, Khalil Lloyd. Now moving on to our second judged segment, and this is the research segment. Second runner-up, we have delegate number 3, Khalil Lloyd. Place, we have delegate number 7, Kaylon Hadaway. The winner in the research segment goes to delegate number 2, Amar Dova. And now we move right along to our creative way. In the judge segment, we have delegate in second place. It goes to delegate number 6, Jordan Davis.
First place goes to delegate number 7, Kaylin Holloway. And the winner in the creative wear segment goes to delegate number 2, Mr. Moy Dover. And now we're on to our last segment, which is a question and answer segment. We have in second place, delegate number 7, Kaylon Hathaway. First runner-up goes to delegate number 2, Amoy Dover. The winner in the question and answer segment goes to delegate number 6, Jordan Davis. And now we're on to the final position. Second runner-up in the Antigua Parish Pageant 2026, Pigotts Primary School goes to contestant number 6, Jordan Davis. First runner-up goes to contestant number 7, Kaylin Holloway. And now it's that time to announce the winner of the Antigua Parish Pageant 2026 here at Pigotts Primary School. And the winner goes to
contestant. I'm not seeing the number here. Y'all forget the number. Nothing is here. Contestant number 2,
All I do is win, no matter what. I love it on my mind. Every time I step up in the field, and they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there.
Ludacris going. I won't stop now.
final position, second runner-up, contestant number 6, Jordan Davis. First runner-up, contestant number 7, Kaylin Hathaway. And the winner, Mr. Moldova, contestant number 2.
All I do is win, no matter what. And they stay there.
Ludacris going. I won't stop now. I'm on the foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like strippers' booties go. My verse will still be served, tight like a million birds. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the can't never count me out, never count me in. Get to the bank account, count me in. Make millions every year, the South champion. All I do.
Baby, my